It's Mike. Oh, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? Heather P, welcome in. Got to find my notebook. Hey, Pappy, what's going on? Welcome in, Nichols Journey. Not going bad. You picked a great night to join us, and want to be here. We are planning on giving some stuff away tonight. Um, Most likely, I'll either let you pick a charcuterie board or this big old cutting board. Um, so yeah, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you are new. And I'm just trying to get some stuff set up real quick. Oh, there it is. There's my notebook. So that way I can enter stuff into the wheel. Hey, Cedar, what's going on, brother? Yeah. Nichols, how'd you find us? That reminds me, I better share this with my Facebook. There we go. Hey, Heather P, thank you. First one to donate tonight. Thank you for that. Got your wrote down. Mr. Van Lot. Yes, absolutely love that guy. Van Lot is an amazing, amazing person. Waiting for Alfredo at Ciobella. What does that mean? Oh, Heather. Always a pleasure, especially if you might win something. Well, right now your odds are pretty good. 222, I believe. Wanted me to use $40 for rent, but I think I'm going to put him on the board anyways. Hopefully hangs up, comes and hangs out. Hey, Bice, welcome in, brother. Uh, yeah, 222 did $40 on Tuesday when I was gonna do this, and then Cedar did 30. So with your 25, I've got a bunch of names, or I've got a bunch of stuff listed, but only like, 3 people actually on the wheel. So yeah, I stayed on live tonight for devotion. It was good. Awesome. Yeah, I've been meaning to get in there more often for his devotions and stuff. I had to buy the closest thing I could to 99% alcohol tonight, which is 91%. So that way I can try to clean the lenses on my laser. Um, I seen a few things that said you can use a Q-tip, but I also seen a few things that said you can't after I use a Q-tip. And I guess you're supposed to use like the microfiber cloths for cleaning your glasses. So 8 people, 6 likes, hit that like button, y'all, and check the pinned comments on how you enter in to win either my big cutting board that I just showed you guys that is right over there, or a charcuterie board that I plan on making tonight. And yeah, I do plan on going live with the spin if we have enough people to enter to get to a spin tonight. Um, I'm thinking I need at least probably 10 names on the board just to make it a little bit more fair for everybody. Um, it could be one entry, it could be 10 entries, hell, it could be 200 entries. I would hope not because I really don't want to try to put someone's name in 200 times. But yeah, got to enter to win, and so far we're rocking with Heather P being added in. And yeah, I gotta like take my laser apart and try to clean that. So that way I can engrave my logo into whatever anybody wins. Well, that already has the logo in it because that board, if you guys remember right from the other night, that one there is the one that I am trying to fix. Finally got all the crap cleaned off of it. But yeah, so I guess while I'm waiting on everybody. But yeah, anyways, I plan on going at 11:30 with the spin because I need to get out of here kind of as fast as I can tonight. Um okay. Because I have to work first thing in the morning and open the bar that I work at. And other than the giveaway tonight, I have one charcuterie board that I have to get fully done tonight as well. So that way, Indian ball design that I did today up on your community. Didn't you drop it in paint or something? Drop what in paint? Hey, what's up, Ken? Welcome in, brother. My laser? No. Oh no, that one. The one that I dropped in paint was the cutting board that I gave to a lady down in Florida who's like a mother to me. But it was dry paint, so we're good. That one, I I couldn't fill the glue holes and stuff, and they just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And I finally got them to the point where I was almost happy with it. And then so I was like, all right, I can oil it, I can wax it, and then I can get it to the customer. Well, then I decided I wasn't happy with it. So I went to sanding it down and it started leaving because it had already soaked in oil, started leaving this like gunky, disgusting shit all over it. Oops, I'm good. Oh, it's my sandpaper. Oops. So the one that I cut into on accident, I ended up cutting it quite a bit shorter. And then on top of cutting it shorter, the side I couldn't get to cut wide enough or stay wide enough. And it actually turned out really, really beautiful. Like this was like a Bob Ross happy accident kind of thing. So it was fantastic. But um that's already done and wrapped and everything like that. And gonna be gotten given away on Sunday. So yeah, the joiner. Well, my joiner never cooperates. My joiner doesn't cooperate. My freaking table saw doesn't cooperate. The wood that I'm working with doesn't cooperate. I'm starting. So there's an old saying: if everyone around you is an asshole, maybe it's you that's an asshole. So if everyone around me, all my tools and stuff, are assholes, according to me, maybe it's me that's doing something wrong. So I have no idea. Yo, 9 people in the chat, not 6 likes. Hit that like button, check the pin comment. The only way to win is to check the pin comment and follow the instructions there. All right. So I think one of the other reasons why this didn't work to clean my laser. 10 people, 8 likes. Let's go. Hell yeah, everybody. How do I feel about Tiger Oak? I have no idea what Tiger Oak even is. So I guess I like it. It sounds cool. Red cedar. Yeah. Keep seeing it bounce between 9 and 10. Y'all check the pinned comment. It's the only way you can enter to get the giveaway is to donate to my the apps on that are listed. I would love to give away free stuff tonight. New sign is 100% red cedar. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to see that. You've been working on it for quite a while, Heather. Tiger oak is quarter cut oak. It's a cutting technique designed to highlight the grain, so it's not a type of wood. It's a style of oak cuts. Huh. Man, it sounds cool. Oh yeah, that's a million times better than what it was last night. Oh yeah, that's drying faster and everything. I might have my laser back. I mean, I will say it is a very complicated logo to try to paint. Um, and no need to apologize. I mean, I never even expected to get any kind of free stuff from anybody. Like Heather B sending me what she did. I wasn't expecting anything like that. Wasn't even asking for it. All right, now time to go and test out the laser. You know what I think it is? I think what's wrong with my laser is I don't have it attached to any sharks. And according to um, Turner, can't have a laser without having sharks. So it's probably it. Probably why this thing doesn't want to work for me anymore. Put my test piece on there from last night. You guys can see me, right? Over by the flag. I decided to set my stuff up a little bit differently. So that way I have my own like work area over here for the laser. So connect files, open 110, 160, 166, 250. Everybody who hasn't yet checked the pinned comments, not over there, so can't see. Sorry about that. And let this bad boy run. And hopefully we can get good results out of it. Hey, Brandon, what's going on, brother? Can't stay long. Just hopping in to see what's happening. No problem. Welcome in. Glad you came in. Glad you decided to stop by and say hi and drop a like drop the like button right on its head. Anybody who hasn't yet though, check out the pinned comments. Hey, Nit. Zach helped me on yours. He's my critic. Huh. Zach has advice, right? It's okay, Brandon. It's usually Cedar Point, and I until 4 a.m. Yeah, not tonight though. Yes, Heather B did make a killer sign for me. Thank you, Brandon, for telling people to not forget to hit the like and subscribe button. So, oh, your son, okay, huh? So I'm thinking what I could do to try to get more people to want to donate because right now it's kind of not fair. I've got three people's names on there for different dollar amounts. It's really not fair to them to like keep pushing it off on doing a spin. But I think I'm going to start doing either like add your email so that way I can email you if you win. So that way you don't have to stay here all night. Despite like the whole idea is to generate like leads and get people in here and wanting to watch. But like I'm thinking because of how late I do my lives, that's why no one's coming in, no one's donating, no one's even thinking about doing it. Um, Other than I literally saw John went live as well the second I pulled up my chat, so or pulled into my parking lot. But what do you guys think? Do you guys think I should keep doing it this way? Do you think I should offer it for the sign is right here above my workbench. That's the sign Heather did. It is a piece of some kind of particle board with a well, here I can just zoom in on it. I forgot. Kind of stupid. Don't worry about it. With a vinyl sticker, like a see-through vinyl sticker that she put on there. She made the sticker herself, and it is absolutely badass. I love that. She used the my YouTube logo for it, and I think it turned out fantastic. So yeah, if and when she comes in, if you guys want to hit her up, she will be able to give you prices on stickers. Like she can even do big ass stickers like that. Heather P is cool with email if you win, but it's your channel. Do what you want to. Hey, 222, what's going on, brother? We were just talking about you. Almost all good, I promise. Check the pinned comments. Everybody that's in here, I just see it jumped up from 3 to 7. That's the only way to win is if you subscribe or if you check the pinned comments. Up to 9 again. Again, check the pinned comments, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, all of that stuff. And check the description for how you enter to win either that big ass cutting board. When fully done and not having to be restored, that is a $250 cutting board. Very expensive. Or I've got a pile of wood here ready to make a 3/4 of an inch deep or thick charcuterie board. So I even got some different handles, guys. So yeah, the more entries we get, the more I can give you guys a chance to win. And I think I'm going to change it to put your email as well as your YouTube name in the description of why you're sending me money. So that way I can put your name on the board and then I'll have your email as well. So that way I can know where I'm sending this instead of you guys having to be here. As much as I would like you guys to hang out, I do understand that I go live pretty late. Tonight we're doing you guys got about 40 minutes left before I decide I'm going to spin the wheel if we're going to. But if I do it based on email, so that way I can email you guys if you won, that way you don't have to be here. It'll be a good way to get more people because right now I can't put just 3 people on the wheel. It'd be kind of boring. So right now I've got 222 garage time on there for 8 spins. I have Cedar Point on there for 6 spins and Heather P for 5 spins. So, or 5 spots. Hey, Meinhardt, welcome in, brother. Yeah, see, Ken even agrees. It's a good idea. Meinhardt, check the pinned comments and hit the like button, please. We are looking to give away either a massive cutting board that I've got to finish, shouldn't take too much longer to do it, as well as a or a charcuterie board, winner's choice. So that's working a little bit better than what it was. Awesome. I'm still gonna have to go over everything twice, but as of now, we're doing all right. I'm gonna do like a build and then give away on my live once I hit 100 subs. I'm giving everyone that's on the live a spin. Then donos get however many extra, and it'll be whoever lands it wins up. Nice. That's the way to go. That's what I should have done. The faster I get to 500 subs, what I'm planning on doing with that is at 500 subs, I am going to do a couple of donation spins and a couple of regular spins and a couple of free spins for some stuff because I do appreciate you guys and care deeply about how you guys are with my chats and stuff. So now, if you guys decide to donate and you choose a charcuterie board instead of the rebuilt $250 cutting board, the new come on the new drawer pulls that I'm going to put on them, I have these ones and these are absolutely beautiful. I really like these. I think I might buy a lot more of these ones and put them on. It's a really cool looking drawer pull that will look really good on basically any cutting board or any charcuterie board that I do. And then this is another one that I got. If I can get the damn thing open. I mean, I'm shy, so I got to make my first live worth it. Yes, 100%. This is another one that I got. Very thin, very small. Almost has a. Oh, by the way, that's what she said. Um, Very low styling. This is going to be like just um currently can't make my truck, broke yesterday. Oh man, that's no good. So I'm working on getting the funds to get it back up and running. Hey, no problem, Meinhardt. This isn't going to be the last giveaway that I do. So, hey, what's up, Thomas? Check the pinned comment, brother, and hit that like button. But yeah, so anyways, this is one of the options for handles. Got this really beautiful one that I like. And then this gunmetal or muted black, as they call it. Everybody new to the chat, check the pinned comments. This muted black, as they call it, which is more of a gunmetal, but it's the same style as the black one. And actually, I just noticed the black one is actually brass that they scratched a little bit off of. If you can see that, I know my camera on my iPad's not great, so yeah, lots of options. And brass handles with the black outlines. This one, the black handle with the brass handle or brass things. That is a very beautiful set of drawer pulls. Hey, Craig, welcome in, brother. Check the pinned comments. They are beautiful. A lot of times it draws traffic that you don't want and people that aren't going to stick around or support your channel. That is true. Ken, that is very true. Sometimes it attracts the people who don't want to, who only want to spend $5 and win something instead of want to hang out and check out the channel. But that's also why you gotta give them a reason to stay. You know what I mean? Um, if I just sit here like this, going, yeah, gonna give away stuff and things, and we're gonna hang out, I guess, like whatever, no one's gonna want to buy anything. But if you're giving them a reason to stay, hey Turner, welcome in, brother. Hit that like button and check the pinned comments. I will even send to our family up in the north. So, especially since, like, Turner, if you win, I'm pretty certain you're only like 8 or 9 hours from me. Shipping can't be too bad. I had a friend who did giveaways all the time on Twitch, and his channel was only ever busy on the days he was going to do giveaways. Normally, he has between 50 and 100 viewers. Huh. I mean, once they see my stuff, I think the word of mouth and YouTube will help me sell stuff. See, that's the main reason you do stuff like that. The more eyes I get on my cutting boards, the more chances I'm going to get somebody to buy them. Same thing with my charcuterie boards. Um, it's just advertising. So it all depends on the type of community you want to build. That is true. Yes. Well, if you look at it, hit the like button, anybody who hasn't already, and check the pinned comments, guys. So basically, what it is like all your guys like Blacktail Studios, Four Eyes, everything like that. People with fuck you money see that they have all this stuff, these really nice items that they make, and they make them on YouTube. And the people will buy them because they're like, oh, well, they make really good stuff. So I'm going to contact them and I'm going to spend 15 grand trying to have them make a table for me. Like, I don't care if I make money on here, exactly, free advertising. Yeah. I mean, it'd be cool if I could make money on here because I honestly, um, a lot of times I put more work into trying to do YouTube than I do trying to do all my business stuff. Well, see, and that's the other thing too is like I said, you don't get people to follow your channel if you don't put yourself out there. So if it takes doing giveaways for people to see like the personality that I have and the quality of the work that I do and everything like that, then so be it. And at the same time, if I'm doing giveaways the way that I'm doing it, I'm going to get paid from it. So, like last time, the charcuterie board that I'm sending Keith with shipping plus the cost of the materials and stuff, I still made money off of it. You know what I mean? Like I still made something that I can contribute to my shop rent. Hey, whoever's new, check out the pinned comments, hit the like button, and if you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. I do have some content coming out. Just posted another video today, yesterday, someday, and I am going to be um doing more of these giveaways, probably mostly on Fridays. Well, no, not Fridays because I work every Friday. Can't do them Fridays, but I'm thinking like Mondays or like Tuesdays, whatever I can, because I'm actually in the shop for more than a couple hours. Like tonight, basically after the live gets done, I'm gonna be heading out. So 11:30 is when I'm gonna do the wheel spin if we are gonna get to it tonight. Like I said, I need way more than 3 people on the board. Um, Totally worth it too. I'll be sending you that cutting board, which is $250 value, and it'll cost me like $20 inside the US to ship it. Hell, I think even sending Mike O, who's on the complete opposite side of the US from me and up in Canada, like it's still only like $20 to ship that. So like it's not a bad deal. I pay for shipping, I cover all that. And then also you get the option of me making you a charcuterie board. I wish I had it still laid out, but I needed my table saw last night. But so I don't want to do shorts. I know you need more shorts and shorts and shorts and shorts and shorts will bring in people, but when it comes to monetization, you will not make as much money off of shorts as you will long form videos. So that's why I probably won't do it. Hey, Chris Chillis, never tried YouTube. The amount of jobs I've done in Chicago, being a member of the local 281, the jobs I've seen. What do you do, Chris, for jobs there in Chicago? And also, welcome to the channel. I haven't seen your name before. Hit the like button and hit the subscribe button. I do have reasonable content out there. Um, and check the pinned comment so that way you can get entered in to win that awesome cutting board back there or a custom made charcuterie board. And if you need an example of my charcuterie boards and stuff, I have one of them that I just got to put the handles on. This one is for Keith. So this one's a little bit thin, but it's still nice serving board. Got to put the handles on after I do the after I put board oil on it or board wax and get it all nice and ready and finish the preparation. So like this is what you're getting basically. This or a massive cutting board. And then like this one here is one that I'm about to put board oil or board wax on and attach the handles so that way I can get it packaged up for a customer who, well, actually, it's not even a customer. It's a very, very, very close friend of mine that I'm going to give it to for Mother's Day. So, I mean, I believe my products are worth it, but need a lot more than 3 people to say, yeah, I want in on it. So, everybody who's new in here, check the pin comments and all of that, and hit the subscribe button. Correct. I do know that you need the subs to get monetized, but I would rather wait it out with long form videos and go from there. You know what I mean? Because to get monetized as a short creator, you got to have a ridiculous amount of requirements. And then to get paid from it, you have to be lucky enough that there's an ad that goes before and after your short. So that way, when people are scrolling through, it goes straight from your video to an ad. So, so sprinkler fitters, nice. Sprinklers are very, very necessary. So, yeah, I gotta redo my Instagram and my X account because you can see everybody's followers and your followers can see you and stuff, or your followers can see who you follow. And I'm like, I'm not big on that. I don't usually check my Instagram or my X, which means for me, where it could get me in trouble is I haven't checked either one of them in years. And I know I used to follow some stuff that you probably shouldn't follow on there. So I try to avoid doing um, the Instagram and all of that because I need to redo all my stuff. Yeah. Instagram and X are both for freaking perverts nowadays. Um, and again, I used to be kind of one of those fire sprinklers, not once. Oh, I know. I figured as much. I didn't figure there would be much of a union call for yard sprinklers. TikTok is my go-to because more followers, but it's a laggy ass app nowadays. Well, it's because so many people are using it. The more people crowding the servers, yes, the grass needs water too, but um, probably not as much as houses or buildings need fire protection. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would like to get into full on furniture sometime. Custom furniture, which I do have some projects once I learn epoxy that I am going to use. Uh, I've got some spalted maple and ambrosia maple back there that I cannot wait to use, but I need epoxy to fill in gaps and stuff. So, I mean, I could do like Frankenstein tables and kind of mix the wood a little bit and use that to fill the gaps, but I don't know. I don't know how well that would work out. He does great stuff. He just don't show it off unless he's live, Chris. Well, that's because I got to make money. um, the stuff that I make for YouTube content usually doesn't show up because I haven't made videos on it, and I'm trying to get other videos done and other videos edited, and I need to just take a day or two to just like focus on YouTube stuff and get a bunch of videos edited. But for one, I'm lazy. Well, not that I'm lazy, but like it just editing is so much work and it's so boring. Um, but if I don't edit, then I'm posting live content and live content. Well, not live content, but raw content, and raw content is like 4 hour videos for me. So, yeah. And I mean, it seems like I get a pretty dang good live audience or live following. So, especially when I go live until 6 or 7 a.m., which is my usual. Well, you are crazy if you actually like the editing process. 3 hours, three jobs, and the hours you put in, no one can accuse you of being lazy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Exactly, because a lot of times, what people will do when the ad pops up on the 10-minute video, hit the back button, go back, hit the main page, and free click. Yeah, I don't know. I like it, bro. Have to work tomorrow. Keep it up, bud. Thanks. Um, Definitely not lazy, and I love your videos. We all watch your videos over here. Nice. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. I really do. I got to figure out some like thin rubber feet that I can put on these as well. I got some stick on ones that I don't think are going to work because I'm pretty certain you can't put them on and like get them to stick on an oiled surface, which is basically what this is. I do 14 hours a day, 14-hour days, Friday and Saturday. Ouch. No, thank you. I'm stuffed. What'd you eat, Cedar? All right. This isn't the way that I wanted to do this, but didn't want to try to drag all my shit back into the back room to try and have you guys watch me work. Your edits keep us laughing. You could definitely hang with our crew. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's what I do it for. Like, I'm not really here for the money. I mean, do I want to make money? Yes. Could I always use extra money? Yes. But, like, I don't know. I've always been kind of an entertainer type. So to be able to, like, actually entertain people makes me happy. And like I said, money is a bonus, um, especially when you have shop rent to pay. So, fettuccine Alfredo and New York. Ooh, New York cheesecake. I do love me some cheesecake. Got some cheesecake from Quick Trip on my way home. Needed to figure something out for dinner. So I went through McDonald's and there was like a 2 hour freaking wait on getting some food. Um, so I said, screw it. And I went to Quick Trip and got a couple of bananas and some protein shakes. And that's going to be my dinner for the night. And then got some raspberry cheesecake that they had that comes in cups. Looks really good. Hopefully, it tastes as good as it looks. Of course, I'd 100% sell out if the wall called. Yeah, exactly. If somebody wants to give me money to do my thing, I will absolutely take it. Especially since it's like I explained in that one video, like this isn't easy work. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're like a tech guy. If you're a tech guy and all you got to do is write a review, hey, what's up, two dudes? Welcome into the chat. Check the pinned comments. It's the only way you can win is following the instructions in the description and hit the like button. Same goes for anybody else that is new in here and who hasn't said hello yet. Check the pinned comments and then go and follow what it says in the description. So that way you can either win a very nice looking charcuterie board or a brand new cutting board that I effed up on and now I've got to fix. Bought another 350 in wood and haven't sold anything yet. That was my problem for a while too. Is I was like, well, I'm buying, and I'm not making money. So, like in this case, I bought a bunch of wood so I can get these done. So that way I can basically advertise my business. And now I'm sitting here going like, well, that sucks because now I don't have the money. But and I'm not selling anything. But it's just a matter of getting the attention. You know what I mean? Getting eyes on me, getting eyes on my business, eyes on my channel, and the money will eventually come in. That's also why I think I haven't done any of the smalls that sell, is because unless I'm actually selling them, I'm not going to put out a video that is going to make me look bad when the items that I'm making don't sell. That's why I have a planter sitting here. It looks beautiful, but I haven't even gotten any likes on anybody to message me on Facebook about them. So, like, I'm not going to post the video saying, like, oh, yeah, check out these planters that I did that are going to sell billions and they don't even touch. You should adjust your camera down a little bit to show what you're working on. We just see your head and the ceiling lights. You know what? Normally, well, you can see what I'm working on. It was right there. And besides, I'm on my tablet. I can't adjust anything. I don't have like a stand or anything like that built for it. I need to do that. And the reason why I do it that way is because if I use my cell phone, then I can check messages or whatever. But uh, where that becomes a pain in the ass. Okay, so yeah, looking at that, we're gonna have to go over it 3 times. But at least my laser is cleaner and working a little bit better. If I do just on my tablet or on my phone, then I've got to try to rely on the tablet. And when my messages come up on the tablet, it doesn't actually show the message. It pops it up for like 15 seconds and then it goes away. So that's why I have to run my phone with the video or with the live chat going. But yeah, locals keep me in business with custom orders. I need to set up an Etsy store, but not ready yet. Yeah. Well, Etsy stores are kind of complicated because you have to actually have a product to show off. You can't just put like few samples of your signs and then say, yes, this is what I make. I do custom signs. Send me your design, and this is the price. You got to kind of set a price and then basically have pre-made stuff. I plan on getting into signs with. I thought about renting a shop, but instead I'm just going to build a 12 by 15 shed. Yeah. I mean, I pay like 15 um 15 or 550 a month. All right, see 11 or 10 people in. So got some people got to be new. Hit that like button. Check the pinned comments to see how you guys can get in and win that giant cutting board or a custom made charcuterie board. But I will be getting Cash App loaded after work. I'll be in for the next one. Perfect. Next one will probably be Monday night. Also, two dudes, you can be here for the spin. I've decided I'm going to change it so that way I can get more people to actually want to do and partake in the spins. Um, I am setting it up so that way when you send me your Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, you put in your YouTube name so I can enter it on the wheel. And then you send me your email as well. So that way, if you win, I know who I'm talking to. I would like to have everybody present for it, but like you said, you don't have a way to sit through the whole entire live. And with as late at night as I do it, like it doesn't make sense to try to keep everybody this late. So um I am switching it up so that way, like, also if I do it once a week, I can advertise it during these regular times, set up the wheel spins, get them on there, and then be like, hey, be present Monday, or I'll email you or whatever. You know what I mean? Perfect. Around Christmas, I had a huge crowd for custom stuff, but it kind of went down. Yeah. Yeah. Holidays are not the time to start businesses. Because holidays get you super fired up and excited. And you're like, fuck yeah, man, it's the holidays and I'm going to make $1 billion. And then when the fool's gold runs out, then you're like, oh, nope, I have to, switch it up now. Like Mother's Day, if I would have started making signs when I thought about making signs, starting to make signs, I would have ass loads of money because I would have sold Mother's Day signs, mother specific stuff. You should. Your time and experience should have a cost. Yes. Um. Yeah. Yeah. If you're doing like just plain old welcome signs all day, every day, something that's batchable and repeatable, and you're selling them, sell them for $50. Sure. But if you have to get creative, like with my sign, if you're like, yeah, my signs are $100 a piece, right? Um, and you do have somebody, and it's not a complex design on your normal signs, $100 a piece. But some asshole with a very complex logo like mine, where you've got to get all the little fine knot work and details and all that crap, like you should definitely be charging a hell of a lot more for that. Because instead of it taking you 3 hours to do one welcome sign, now you're doing a welcome sign with my logo and it takes you 6 hours. You know what I mean? Like you should definitely be charging labor, even if it's like just an extra $10 or $10 an hour. Definitely charge labor. Ideally, from what I was always told, and from what every business model I've looked up says, what you should be doing is, uh, your part price, which if your parts are $250, take that times three, that's 750, and then tack on your labor. Like if you do charge $10 an hour and it costs you 60 or 6 hours, you would, throw on, it'd be 750, it'd be $810 versus 750. Okay, I'll be checking in from time to time tonight, but crew just showed up. Time to go F up traffic for a bit. Unfortunately, two dudes, I won't be on very long. I've just got to get this one project done so I can get it wrapped and ready to go for Sunday. And that's it. That's about all I'll be doing tonight, other than maybe trying to figure out why my laser sucks. If I do a job in 30 minutes, it's because I spent 10 years learning how to do it in 30 minutes. You owe me for the years, not the minutes. Exactly. 100%, Ken. Yes, just as in it, not, um, I'm an example of how not to get into woodworking. Me too, brother. I've started doing color and I'm charging for that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, anything that's going to cost you more money, always charge the customer more money. If my cutting boards were flying off the shelf at $250 for my big ones, I would be charging 300 because, if it's selling that well at such a low price, obviously you can get more out of it. Someone can't ask you how much was the materials to make that because you have tools and knowledge to turn that into art. Yes. You're using materials and it's taking you longer. Yes, that too. Um, well, my sandpaper's not free. My glue isn't free. My electricity's not free. Saw blades sure as hell aren't free. Same thing with planer blades are pretty expensive. Joiner blades are pretty expensive. So yeah, part of me wants a laser to get stuff done faster, but hand painted has always been the reason I charge more. Yeah, I mean you could do hand painting as well. Like engrave your main message like welcome in gigantic letters across the screen or across a piece of wood, and then paint your own flowers and do your own handcrafted painting all the way around the edge. Very expensive hobby. Yes. TP and energy drinks too. Yes, exactly. Like my consumables are not free. Uh hell, these tiny ass bottles of Rubio were $6 each just to see if I want to actually use Rubio or not. Time, money, research isn't free. Why the hell is my huh? I apparently left my refrigerator open this morning when I left the shop because I left in a hurry. Yeah, y'all, like doing the giveaway at 11:30. Get in any of the oh shit. Technically in 2 minutes. So I'm apparently just gonna keep writing these down and going from there. Because like I said, I can't really do a wheel spin with three people on the board. You know what I mean? Really just wouldn't make sense. I'm still looking for some Rubio. I would get it online, rockler.com, and they'll send it directly to you. Same thing with Woodcraft. Even a small shop could run you 5,000 in tools. Yeah. Stencils are expensive. Exactly. You got to get a Cricut stencil maker. Yeah. That's what I would do if I was doing that right now. Well, because like I pay my house and my Wi-Fi are all on the same bill, even though they're two separate locations. And that is 150 a month to have two of them. My electricity here, my part of the electric bill is $77. and the other guys that I'm renting with both pay about 100 each. So like that's still pretty expensive. My shop rent is 550 a month. My tools, the workbench you guys are sitting on right now is $180 from Harbor Freight. My joiner cost me 150 to not even work properly. My table saw was 279. My miter saw was 279. The stand was $100. Or no, that stand was cheap. That was only $40. My planer was 400. My laser was 200. It's $1,000 laptop. Um, my sawhorses were about $20 a piece, and that's not including buying the wood. So yeah, everything costs money. Go on Marketplace and find a bunch of Cricut machines on there. I didn't even think about Marketplace for that. I was gonna buy a brand new one at Walmart, which is like $200 or $300. I have $500 in tools just for doing hand cut dovetails that I haven't learned yet. Yeah, been looking, haven't run into any across my area. Cedar, what are you waiting on? I have a Summa Graphics and Graph Tech 30-inch. Plus you have Memorial Day coming up, so there's a lot of good sales coming out. Yeah, people always put shit on sale for Memorial Day. That reminds me, I need to look up some patriotic signs so I can start making those, batch them out. And one that I might do, I have a shirt at home that says I stand for the flag, kneel for the cross, or I stand because it's right. I could do that with like an American flag or American flag in the background or whatever. Like, so yeah, like definitely want to batch out some holiday shit. And we're gonna run this a third time just to see what happens. And I don't think I am going to extend this any further. Haven't had anybody else send anything to the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal unless I just didn't get an email for any of them. And then we'll just extend this till Monday. I'll put something in my community post with my Venmo, my Cash App, and my PayPal with some pictures of stuff that we can do and give away. But apparently nobody wants some basically free shit. Except Heather P. Now, Heather P, if I ran it right now, you would definitely have a really good chance of winning. I have a lot of American flag stencils, definitely getting a lot of stuff done for the craft fairs then. Yeah. Hell yeah. Um a Memorial Day weekend craft fair with a bunch of American flag stuff and patriotic stuff. That shit slaps. Probably like a $500 or $600 day or more. I mean, I ain't gonna stop you. Scrabble level letters ran into the ground yet? Uh, Probably Cedar, because when I saw those, like, hey, what's up? What's up, Tab? Or I'm sorry, Tape, like tapioca. If you want to enter in, I am going to do the drawing on Monday or the wheel spin on Monday. Try to get some more attention in here because I can't just throw four people on. But check the pin comment to find out my Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal and all that, and hit the like button. And obviously, you're subscribed because you popped onto my live, so don't need to tell you that part again. Yeah. I plan on doing it on Monday now because I didn't get enough steam on it, and I'm gonna go a lot earlier on Monday, or at least try to. But yeah. Oh yeah, and then if you want to get in on it as well, you don't have to be here for it. You just gotta put your email with your YouTube name in the comments for the donations, and that's totally cool. Mr. Yoka, as in tapioca. Um, I'm not worried about it, man. Just being here, supporting the channel, perfectly fine with me. You could be the local woodworker. There you go. No one in my town that I'm aware of does what I do. Very small town. Yeah, craft fairs are tricky. Sometimes there's 10 booths doing the same thing. Yeah, that would be a problem. Yeah, I still got to talk to my boss about advertising, like setting my stuff up at the bar and possibly doing some things there. All right, so pass number 3 is getting pretty dark. So I guess I'm just gonna have to keep making multiple passes until I figure out exactly what's wrong with my laser. Um, I don't know. It was working fine the other night, and then I tried doing a couple of signs, and they turned out horribly. And that's when everybody told me that it's because my lens is dirty. Um, and then I need to clean the lenses. Well, I did that and got worse. And then I did it again tonight with 91% alcohol, and it seems to be working a bit better. Surprised my live is this dead tonight. It's only 11:30. I'm putting next Saturday on the calendar to try to get the market by my house. Nice. I'm in the largest or one of towns in the area. I think the population is around 13,000. Yeah, it's usually got more people. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in around places that range from like 500 people to a few thousand. So, um and it happens to be a very rich neighborhood, rich areas. So, for one, being broke in those areas sucks. But at the same time, like I get people who will spend money eventually. Yeah, 10% would be cool. Zinc. Where is zinc? Oh, Thomas. That's why. Oh, wait. I'm here, just started making some matching end tables and coffee tables for a customer. Nice. Post the pictures on my community tab when you get a chance. And that's why I'm not talking too much. Totally get it. Any, I see we jumped up to 8. Anybody new to the chat, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Check the pinned comments. That way you can get in on the wheel spin for Monday because we didn't get enough people tonight to actually want to do it. And I'm changing it to add your email. So that way, if you're not here when I do the spin, I can still send stuff to the winner. Either doing that massive cutting board back there that I have to finish finishing, or a charcuterie board. So, and be friendly in the chat. Getting to talk to new people. Here's one thing I never see before being made. Never seen anybody making foldable dinner trays, unless I'm just not looking correctly. Good. They like to one up each other with artsy shit. Yeah. Yeah, this is a richer area. We have a very famous racetrack nearby. Tons of rich people have cabins around here and other things like that. Oh yeah. Big horse ride this weekend that I could make bank on at the horse show on Sunday, but I have to work, so that sucks. Um, I think I'm one of, if not the only woodworkers in the area. Ooh, that's good. Could not including cabinet shops. I'm 100% the only hand tool woodworker here. Nice. Hey, what's up on the clock? What clock? I don't have a clock. I tossed a sub. Thomas, awesome. Dinner trays are not really common. Might be a good market. Yeah, could be. The only real options are cheap, shitty ones from Amazon or Walmart. So sorry, guys, I'm multitasking, doing a little bit of work while I'm looking into stuff. Looking into some stuff that I can throw on the laser. Because the way I see it, like I can make signs and sell them for $5-10 a piece, which would make me a shit ton of money. Holy shit, I'm way behind. Meant with that link. Oh yeah, the clock link from Ken. True, but a lot of people have foldable dinner trays, sets of four for when they have company. Yes. Thanks, not. I don't do YouTube videos, at least not yet, but I do have a Facebook. Oh, I just had a great idea for when the race season starts, making heirloom quality toy model cars. There you go. That'd be badass. Now imagine it being made out of a nice maple. The store bought one last if you're lucky a couple of years. But if you make a foldable one, or in a small QR code, yeah. You can program laser machines or stencil machines with QR code. QR codes are hot to have on your items. Yes, they are. Very much so. Yeah, I need a QR code for my business sign. I do too. You have to remember that a lot of people are lazy and don't feel like looking up a website, but for some reason they're definitely like they're definitely like to snap QR codes. You have to have a QR code for everything. True. Read not. You've been actually fluctuating viewers up and down. I'm doing planters now, but carry those bitches around in my van is a hassle. Yes. Planters are kind of a hassle, especially if no one's buying them. Starting to fall asleep over here. Where I'm located in Chicago, the planter scene is oversaturated. There's people selling 16 by 16 planters for 30 bucks. Yep. I don't even bother anymore. I have all sizes and shapes now. About to give some to mom for Mother's Day. Nice. But what is really big in Chicago for me is there are a lot of people that love to smoke and barbecue. Yes. Barbecue accessories are always really good. So I make accessories for that and go to barbecue competitions, set up a tent. Not you need to do cutting boards with juice grooves in them too. If you're doing barbecue competitions and stuff. Oh god. Green egg. What do you mean, Cedar? What's a green egg? Oh, for grilling. We call them acorns up here. The acorn plant, acorn grills. How you can even set up your tent on the corner by a streetlight as long as you have permission or permit. Money's out there. You just got to grind to get it. 100%. How about I bring some of your cutting boards and put up a little sign with a QR code promoting your business? I would love that, especially down in Chicago. You know how many rich assholes live in Chicago? A lot. You know how I know that? Because I've been there numerous times. Tons of rich a-holes in Chicago. No offense, Ken, not calling you rich or an a-hole, just, maybe I need to get in on charcuterie boards. This thing is beautiful and it was easy and it cost me a hell of a lot less wood than the my actual cutting boards. So I just looked into it. I can sell the wood cars at the racetrack, but I would need to pay a fee and sign a contract. Yeah, a lot of places that make you do that do consignment like that have a ridiculous contract that has to be signed. I was looking into one where it's a brand new store right next to a pretty well traveled highway. And what I noticed is they sell a lot of resale stuff. Um, but I was like, well, how about we there's one thing I realized going to these barbecue competitions is that there's a lot of rich pricks that like to spend money. Yes. Um, it's the Pinkies Out crew, 100%. I try to set up at flea market, only costs $15 for the day, but I haven't done great there. Every time there's a big event, I have to work. If you do the cheese boards, add a cheese slicer included or built in. I don't even know what the hell a cheese slicer is. I just find it funny that like quite a few years, not quite a few years ago, a few years ago, high end, extremely expensive cutting boards like what I make were extremely popular, right? And then it got so popular to the point where the market got oversaturated, and now you can't make $65 off of one cutting board. Um, and then they're like, "Oh, charcuterie boards are in," and people are like, "Well, what's a charcuterie board?" Literally an excessively thin, smaller cutting board, and we're going to charge you $200 for it. Ooh, that was a good catch right there. So we're going to charge you a fuckload of money for these. They're going to take less wood, and because it's a fancy serving tray, that automatically makes it worth $1 million. So you can entertain your rich friends. And then when charcuterie boards got saturated and overpopular, and people started paying, buttloads of money for those, they got unpopular pretty dang quick. And it got switched to, all right, well, this is not popular anymore. So we're going to take charcuterie boards, which are small, thin cutting boards. We are going to not change a single fucking thing on them. And we're going to change the name to serving board. So that way, we're offering different products that are different names and everything. And people are going to pay crap loads of money for them. Why? Because that's what the market is. And then instead of that, we are going to go ahead and once that became oversaturated and unpopular, they were like, all right, we're going to cut these in half. We're going to cut our charcuterie boards in half, add a cheese slicer, call it a cheese board, and charge double the price and get two products out of one. It makes no freaking sense. Um, why and how these trends just keep on changing and getting smaller and less significant. Like, I would rather, like, if I was in the market to buy stuff, like the products that I sell, I would 100% rather buy a cutting board that's useful and that I can use every day over our charcuterie board, which is good once a week when your drunk wine friends come over for girls' night. Like, that to me makes way more sense. But that's just me. Metal string with a handle. Oh, okay. Hmm. That was close. Very close. Good catch. I held my breath when you did that. Thank you for holding your breath for it. Also call them the man bun and Maserati crew. No, because those guys are too big of assholes to buy their wives any gifts, like expensive cutting boards. So man buns and one of the most reliable car brands ever. Facts. Because rich people on trends have more money than sense. 100%. Remember when the rustic barnwood style house style furniture was big? 100%. Oh, it still is. But what they want now is they want a rustic modern. So what they want is they want the top, like a bench that I had designed, had this beautiful modern top to it, all pine, but this beautiful pine top with basically the same chamfer that I do on all of my products. Heavy round over with a heavy chamfer on the bottom, which by the way, I did pretty dang good on this. I didn't even use my router to get that nice of a round over and that nice of a chamfer. I did all that with my sander. So pretty happy with how that turned out. Look how beautiful that is. Y'all don't want to win that? Come on now. Well, not this one. This one's getting given to a friend, but you guys get the point. But yeah, so um and what I was gonna do to mix it with the farmhouse look was thank you, Heather. I was going to take the really nice top like this, put some legs down at a 15-degree angle with a bench across the middle. The bench was, or not the bench, shelf for like shoes, like a shoe rack for your front door. And I had the legs come down at a 15-degree angle, and the shelf was going to be painted or was going to be stained like the top and like to keep that modern look. And the legs were going to be scuffed up with sandpaper, like what you would do for a farmhouse. And I could never for the life of me actually figure it out. Turner actually made me a jig in like 30 freaking seconds and posted a short about it that I got to rewatch it so that way I can make the jig for it. And these benches, even made out of pine, sell for like 175 bucks each. Very good profit on a couple of 2x10s. Uh, plus, rich people don't trust affordable products when the houses are nice. You're triple the price. Yeah. Yep. Hey, what's up, Don? Welcome in. Hit the like button, good sir. It's been a while since you've been in one of my lives. And check the pinned comments, sir. Everybody, actually, now that I see that jump back up to 8, say hello in the chat. Hit the like button. Check the pinned comments. Leave your, if you do donate, I'm doing the giveaway on Monday instead because I didn't get any traction again tonight. And I can't spin the wheel with 3 names on it. So, yeah, put your email and your YouTube name in the pinned comment or in your comments when you send money, and I will add you to the wheel. And you don't even have to be present for the spin. I would prefer it. It'd be nice. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Lions? Met you in Sawdust Startups. Oh shit. Yeah, man. How you doing? How's business? I have decided to move off of cutting boards not fully, but like I started moving into charcuterie boards, so I can make a little bit of extra. So I haven't told anybody this, but I signed up for 731 Woodworks, his woodworking course, and I started doing it. I haven't been in there in a while, and Lions there is also in the course. And yeah, somebody want to post his channel because he does have a channel. So definitely give him a shout out and subscribe to his channel if you haven't been there. Up to 11 people. Everybody check the pinned comments, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel, and get in on a giveaway for a charcuterie board as nice as this one, or a giant cutting board that I am refurbishing because I messed up on it, and it's like a $250 cutting board. So definitely get in on that. Only costs you $5. Send it to my socials that are listed, and go from there. Um, Hey, thank you, Cedar. Ken, did you see what I asked earlier about Scrabble letters? I don't know about Ken, but I know I saw it. But boy, those got to be played out by now. The Scrabble letters. Times like that, it's great that I have autism. I can see in my mind's eye what I want to build, like in a 3D model. It's like a superpower. Nice. I would love that. Good dude. I'm launching my best video yet tomorrow. How prison led me to woodworking. That's awesome, dude. Can't wait to. I'll definitely have to check that video out. 731 is the reason I have gotten so into woodworking. Yeah, I mean he definitely has a great channel, and thank you. This one is a gift for a friend of mine, actually a regular at my bar. They helped me get into woodworking, but I am a hand tool only woodworker. Yeah. I thought you were ignoring me when I asked it. Oh, you thought I was ignoring you about it? Chessboards are out too, but some people seem to sell them. Chessboards are definitely out a bit. Everything I'm seeing on Etsy is like $80 for these like super high end detailed cut chessboards. So even like on Etsy, they're kind of dead. Hey, everybody, look at the pinned comment. I'm seeing we're back up to 13. Gonna do a drawing Monday. So if you do donate, make sure to be here for that, as well as um, leave your name on YouTube and your email in the comments of the donation, and I will add you to my list of people for the giveaway. I cannot do the giveaway tonight with only having 3 people on there. So I mean, it just doesn't really make sense. But hit up that the pinned comments so you can check the description and go over to one of my pages, donate some money, and I will be sure to put you on my list. Clean up these handles real fast. Tapped, I want to learn hand tools more. You have a channel or videos to learn from. Got 67 subs. Now I'm thinking another month I'll have 100 maybe. Nice, Heather. This is short screws. Ooh, maybe. I don't know yet. I mean, we could do short screws. Yeah, short screws work. Rex Krieger and some others I find in searching for specific projects. Once you start seeing high end products for cheap prices on Etsy, that means the trend is over. Yes. Yep. Once that market dies, you'll know. You will find out very, very fast that it died. Because when Etsy starts saying, hey, this isn't worth anything anymore, then everybody says that. I gotta figure out a way to get this bent over a little bit. I don't think I can re-drill that hole. I was going to make a Scrabble letter video and show 4 ways to print the letters, the letter faces. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Not do it cedar, better than me ridge, rolling 14, but I'm in the design phase. Oh, do it cedar. I'm just happy to have people to talk about the same things on here. Not that worried about YouTube BS. Be my first group I put it in. Nice. That's pretty much the rule of thumb with Etsy, Shopify, Marketplace. If you see nice things going for cheap, that means the trend is over or oversaturated and they're trying to get rid of overhead. Yes. No one here at my house has any interest in woodworking. Already saw that. We should get together and I can talk your ears off about hand tool work, woodworking. Do you have a way I can private message you like Discord or something? That's okay, Reg. There's always uh, got to be a first. I don't know feeling. Show my fiance stuff I made, and she rolls her eyes. I still love using a hand plane for joining. It's very fulfilling and relaxing, and seems to be more accurate than my propeller making joiner. Yep. Yeah, that's how my hubs did too. Could care less. You guys will have to see my wife and some of the videos, but a lot of it's comical. She has zero interest in what I'm doing. She likes the end results, but the process, she said, she just doesn't understand it. Well, you gotta learn somehow. I do have the best time and completely relaxed while I'm woodworking. Can't get better than that. Go. Um, you guys will see. I do have the best time and completely relaxed while I'm woodworking. Yeah, a lot of times, same here. Here she could care less about less until it's done. My grandpa on my mom's side was a woodworker. I have his workbench in my apartment. He made a china cabinet, kitchen table, matching chairs my parents still have. That's badass. Um, you got those screws sunk? No, yes, maybe. Hey, Benner, what's up? Um, hit that like button, brother. And yeah, so I've decided I am going to do the giveaway on Monday. So it's not too late to enter. Just write your name down and or in the pinned comment, check the description, all of that crap. Man, I am apparently ready for bed. So go to the description, do all that, put your email and your name. I'm gonna do the drawing Monday instead of doing it tonight. Didn't get anybody besides Heather P to decide to donate. So just gonna switch up days and hopefully do better Monday. And you don't even have to be present to win. Just donate the money and I'll email you. But you have to put your email in the description or whatever for when you're sending me money. John, I am working. See? Making charcuterie. I'm practicing charcuterie boards for our charcuterie off. Or our charcuterie board off. Yeah, I know. Not finally here. It's about damn time John gets here. I've only been waiting for one of my mods to show up all night. But apparently he thought he needed to do his live before mine, so he did his live from the bushes outside my shop. But also, hello, John. Hopefully your live went well. Hopefully it was fantastic. What's with the injured look, Benner? What'd you do? Oh, got those screws sunk like countersink. No, I did not countersink them. I should have. It's not too late to do it, but China cabinet had brass hardware, and if you touch one of the hinges, the lights in it turn on. That's awesome. That would be awesome. I have a desk that's been in my family since 1900. Holy shit. Some of the things my grandfather made, I have also. Okie dokie. The table one is one of those expanding tables with leaves. Asked my wife to hold the tape measure so I can make a measurement, and she held it in the air, not on the wood. I looked at her and I said, that's how I know Katy Perry never went to space." That's fucking hilarious. Probably real heavy. It's hiding. He was out in the bushes. Yes. He definitely was. And apparently he went right back into the bushes after he yelled at me for not getting to work. I've done a lost screw reasons, haven't gone live. Good. This one lines up. And there we go. One charcuterie board done. Got the handles, got them evenly spaced across there. Heck yeah. And now I got to see if these self-adhering feet will actually fit on this. If they won't, I'm screwed and I don't know what to do because I really don't want to take these screws out to countersink them. Thank you, 222. No. Um, Not with the brown logo. His name is Ken. And well, actually, both their logos are kind of brown. The one with the YouTube logo, kind of like mine, is John. And it's not your average woodworks, not your ordinary woodworks is Ken. I just call him the square knot. All right. I am now missing those little rubber feet that I was talking about. Son of a bitch. They're in a bright orange package. So how you lose those, I have no. Oh, they're still down here under the floor on the floor. They're just buried under a bunch of crap. Yes, the John that told me to get my ass to work is not your average woodworks and not your ordinary woodworks. I call Ken. Wayne Wallace, what's up, brother? Check the pin comment, Wayne Wallace, and instead of doing a spin tonight, I'm doing it Monday, and I'll be on a hell of a lot earlier than what I am now, as well as and if you do enter, put in your email as well, so that way, if you're not here, I can still give you stuff. We're gonna do it a little bit different, especially since it's this late at night. So, all right, time to test out these little wooden feet or these little rubber feet. And we'll put it. It's pretty good right there. Going to hold on to this. Yes, and don't forget to hit the like button. Too many names for this newbie. Same. Sometimes I forget who they are too. Okay, so that didn't stick. Wonder if I CA glue it, if it would work. CA glue with some activator. Maybe if I let it sit for a while, it will work as well. So confusing. Oh well, one of the reasons I changed my name on here, but people still say Heather P. Well, it's because we know you as Heather P. You will always, always be Heather P to us. Heather P and Heather B. Definitely too many names. Really, Cedar? Talking about too many names and you switched your other account? And then back to Cedar. Whatever. I'll take the attention, the extra likes, and the extra views. Doesn't bother me none. All it does is help the algorithm. Hell, I've been going on 24 days without a day off, but this weekend I'm all about just hanging out in the shop and enjoying the weekend. Nice, Wayne Wallace. People on Van's Live earlier had no clue, but he knew and said, let's see if they figure it out. Like Heather, some people did know I changed. Huh. Suppose if we let the see if those sit for a while. That's a lot of work, Wayne. That is a lot of work. Way too much work for me. But then again, I don't usually get a day off at all. So probably should have put these rubber feet on before I oiled it. How do I donate? Check the pinned comments. You put you go to either my Cash App, my Venmo, or my PayPal. Donate there. And then put your email and Wayne Wallace in the description, like where you can add a comment or whatever. And I will get you added for Monday. Nope. Fuck. I might have to figure out how to screw these in or counterset. I want to win something from you, my brother. Well, I am going to either do a charcuterie board that I haven't started yet, or the cutting board that I've been working on. Basically, redoing it, like restoring it or whatever you want to call it. I'll be putting feet on this and giving this away. It's like a $270 cutting board, so definitely worth it. Right now, I've got 3 names on the list for the spin. So kind of need some more people than that, just because you know, not really a exciting spin if there's only 3 people on there. Yeah, he guessed it immediately. Yeah, more giveaways. Yes. My fingers aren't typing for shit. Maybe it's the stain soaking in. Yes, go to the description and hit the more button. Oh yeah, you got to hit the more button. It's apparently a fairly long description tonight. Yeah, these are not sitting at all on there. Definitely should have done this before oiling it. Huh. This board is warped. That's what happens when you cut wood too thin. Stupid Google told me it wasn't going to warp like that. Uh, Cash App is listed as WISCORED 88. And I guess we're going to try CA glue. CA glue and accelerator. One dab should work. Damn it. It's a little clear foot, and I just dropped it on my sawdust covered floor. That's fantastic. And that little dab was way too much. I found popular mahogany in the Home Depot purple pile and 12 fence pickets in great shape. Nice. Just made a cheap game board and stained it. Gloves didn't help much. Only had grippy yard gloves handy. Oof, that's no good. On call tonight. I have to get up in the morning and work. Yeah, I should be heading out soon too. And CA glue didn't even work. Son of a bitch. Well, I'll have to buy feet and put this project on hold. Unless I pull that off, scrape the glue off of there, and countersink these screws in. So that sucks. Peel these off, throw these in the garbage. And now I got to find the rockler bag that has the actual rubber feet in them that I bought. There they are. Perfect. All right. So this one's getting some massive rubber feet on them. And then I've got to go and buy more rubber feet. Apparently, I should figure out a shim for this as well. I might edit and release that unboxing video footage, Northwest Timber mystery box. Then I can use some of the wood in a project for my milestone sub giveaway. People might like the connection. Nice. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Where's my hole punch? Really? It's not over there. I know that much. I will be right back, guys. Any of my mods, make sure you tell anybody coming in, like check the numbers in the next few minutes to just tell people to go to the description so they can enter in email, all that kind of stuff. Thank you. Be right back. All right, I'm back. And I see all of my absence did was scare people away because I see we're down to 4 people now. That's not good. I think since I'm just kind of sitting here hanging out now, can't do anything with this 'cause it's so off balanced. I'm gonna enjoy a little bit of this. Whereas Eric hasn't. He's been missing a lot of my lives lately. It's weird. Um, Mike, yeah, he'll pop. Mike will pop in and out. He's pretty good for that. Sorry, did you get my Cash App? Um, yes, I did, Wayne Wallace. Thank you. Um, and then I think that's a good idea, Cedar. Yeah, the Cash App song. Use a button system instead of the actual. It is weird. The button system is weird though. I'm doing a soundboard only because I have all the equipment already. Yeah, I don't have any of that. And then okay, I'll do it then. I have some sick wood from that box. I can't wait to use it either. Nice. If you did, my address is 4. I'm gonna have to have a separate laptop set up with cutting board. I did get it, Wayne Wallace, so we're good to go. Sorry, Wayne, don't post your address public forum, brother. There's a lot of weirdos out there. Ask him in the comment section, and then you can probably email him. Yes. I wasn't being rude, deleting it. You just never know. Sorry. No need to be sorry, sir. Hey, Henry, what's going on, brother? Hard for me to join regularly. It depends on the work load for the night. Sometimes we are busy 2 hours, sometimes 10 hours. Totally understand, brother. Um, Henry, if you want to get in on the wheel spin, you do not have to be present anymore. Just when you send in your Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo to me in the comment that you can write in there, write your YouTube name and your email. So that way, if you do win, I can send it to you, and you don't even have to fully be here anymore. Decided I'm going to do it a little bit differently. Michael, it's about time my head of being bouncers will, show up to do his job. That would be fantastic. Can't give you the title. I have PO box. I'll post if anyone wants to send money though. Yeah, definitely not great to send stuff out like that, but yeah, Mike disappears on us, and he wonders why I don't pay him. Can't pay people who don't show up to work, right? What does he think this is, Canada, where we just give shit away? No problem, Wayne Wallace. I am just happy to have you here, Wayne. I love that, Wayne. I really do. Like, I love hearing people say that they're trying to keep this alive. Definitely glad to have you. This raspberry cheesecake thing better be the best raspberry cheesecake thing I've ever had in my life. As difficult as this damn thing is to open. Or I just need to quit being stupid and just do it. Just open it. Where the hell did I put the spoon now? I am proud to have you here, Wayne. I'm proud to have everybody here. My entire community that is a little spin-off of Daniel's community. And now I'll move this. So I got to figure out a way to shim this up a little bit. All right, I got to put the feet in. Glad to have you here. Yes. We're going to be doing giveaway Cedar Point's address on the next spin. Yeah, absolutely. We are giving away Cedar Point's address on the next spin, and I won't even charge you guys for that one. That one's going to be a free show. Free show, free live spin. Heck yeah. All to find out where Cedar Point lives. Now I got to find my Phillips head screwdriver because I do not want to strip out these screws right in front of my face. My God. And then we're giving away Ken's address the following spin. Actually, you know what? For Cedar Point's address, I'm going to charge you guys to get on the wheel spin to get his address. The one we're going to do for free is for Ken, aka Not So Ordinary Woodworks. We are going to do the spin for Not So Ordinary Woodworks, aka Ken. We are going to do the spin for his address and social security number. And that one will be free. It's not a spin-off, brother. You will be there soon, my brother, and be giving BVs running for. Oh, hell no. No one will ever be able to compete with BV. Daniel is the GOAT. He is the GOAT of small woodworking channels. I say that in air quotes because he only has 200K subscribers versus like these dudes who have millions and millions of them. Daniel is the GOAT of small channels. What's weird is I see Mike on every live woodworking stream. Yeah, all of them except for mine. Always remember my famous quote. Sounds fair. I'm everywhere. He is everywhere. It's really weird. Think outside the box and challenge yourself to be different. 100%. Come on by my shop. New one. It's 8 miles from a paved road. Oof. Yeah, not in the car that I drive. I ain't trying to do that. I'm always here, just work. He could be in your yard. I hope he's not in my yard. Not a fan of illegal aliens. So if he's in my yard, he better be here legally. So but knowing how badly Mike wants to be an American, I really don't think he would be here without permission. I don't think you're trying to get deported, would you, Mike? You know what's even crazier about Mike is he's more of a CNC guy than like a woodworking guy. So I would think we could see him in a bunch of like see on CNC channels. But I mean he does work with wood, but he's more of a CAD cam nerd than anything. No, I don't want to be deported. Well, then you just got to behave, Mike. Vids by BV, Matt Outlaw, and a couple others that I watched mostly. They brought me back to woodworking after not doing it for 30 years. Oh, yeah, definitely. I stopped watching 731, not because I don't like his content, just because I'm not into all the tool reviews. Yeah. And like I've had this sellout conversation almost every single live and even did a real video on it. And my thoughts are like it's okay to do tool reviews, it's okay to do sponsorships, but don't overdo it. If your whole entire woodworking channel has become nothing but uh tool reviews, especially for tools that you probably have never even touched, outside of doing the review, it's useless to me at that point. I mean, I do learn from him. Like my table saw and my miter saw, I bought both of those based off of his recommendation. So even my planer, I was real sketched out by the reviews on the Hercules planer until I watched his video doing it. And he said it's a beautifully awesome budget planer. So I stopped on. Okay. Will Mike be able to join us for our marathon build off live? Marathon build off live. What is that? And when is that? And when was I invited? And everyone keeps making me a mod. Well, you're a smart guy. You don't want to be deported. That's true. I think that's true, Mike. Mike is the mod for every woodworking channel. Oh my God, Eric. Eric, you're alive? I didn't know that, brother. Holy crap. I haven't seen you in ages, man. It's almost like you forgot about me and my tiny channel. I actually do need some laser advice, Mike or Eric. Um, Mike can mod for me. Yeah. Did you finish your margarita? What margarita? I think it had enough in it. Let's see if gets views first. Oh well. Who were you talking about just now about how about the review for the Herky planer? 731 Woodworks. He did a review on it for like best actual budget planers, and that was his pick. So he really liked it, said it was really good. So that's why I like it. I am. It's just been a few days, man. Okay, shoot. The Incredible Herc. He wore out from all the jokes yesterday. Oh, okay. Stop sign and make a left. What are you talking about, Ken? Oh yeah, Eric. Check the pin comment and the description and all of that. If you want to get in on a charcuterie board, not this one, because this one is already promised to some friends of mine. Once I figure out how to balance that and shim it under the rubber feet, or the giant cutting board that is right there behind my back. So yeah, actually, did I show you guys? I don't think I showed anybody the one that I did for Keith because he's not here to check it out. And since I'm still here, I want to run this a fourth time just to see what happens. See if I can keep darkening that. Actually, you know what? I did show off the one that I made for Keith. Um, this is the first one I'm giving away. Keith won it, and I've got to get it sent out to him at some point. But I've got to get the got to get rubber feet for it and get the handles put on. But yeah, pretty nice charcuterie boards for never doing them before. Hey, Mike O, quick question. As the managing mod, can you change my description for me? Or is that something that I have to do? Keith, Keith Brewer. Eric, that lady with the walnut rescheduled, so it's on hold. That's gay. Yes, Brewer. Damn it. So I was hoping you could change the description so that way you can update it with like put your email and blah blah blah. So that way, even if you're not here when I do the wheel spin, you can still win. Because I realize if I'm gonna keep doing them this late at night, like that's why no one's coming and no one's actually like doing it. So okay, and for some reason my notifications aren't coming on. Because somebody just sent me $10, I think. Yes. Oh, Benny. Benner. Gotcha, brother. I will put you down for 2 spins for Monday. And if you're not here, make sure you send me your email as well if you do win. Wait, can I message you on Venmo? I bet if I add you as a friend, I can. Block, port, cancel. All right, so I'll have to figure out how to. Hopefully, you can send an email afterwards after you become friends or whatever on there. Mike would probably mod his own channel. Just to keep the streak going. Like an hour ago, holy shit! For whatever reason, my email's not working. So, Keith, there you are, brother. We were just talking about you, dog. I was just showing him your charcuterie board that I gotta get finished. Yeah, Keith, check this shit out. This is the one that you're getting. I gotta buy rubber feet for it. And then once I have the rubber feet, I will put the handles on and get this sent out to you. So, well, I also have to put board wax on it too, but oof, the spraying clear coat on the game board. Let you see the brand. So unfortunately, my laser started taking a shit on me. So it's not as dark as it should be on the back there. And I don't know how to line it up good enough to redo it. But everything that I looked up said that I just need to clean the lenses. And I cleaned the lenses and it didn't do anything for it. So got 9 people in here. Everybody check the pinned comments, check the description. Gonna do the drawing on Monday or the spin on Monday. And once I do the spin on Monday, it'll either be for the cutting board that I'm restoring. It's a $275 cutting board or a charcuterie board of your choice. And put your email just in case you're not here. And after you put your email in there, put in your YouTube name as well. And we will be doing this on Monday. Suppose I better check everything else now that I know people have been sending me money and it hasn't been sending me notifications, which is bullshit because it's supposed to do all that. Yeah, like Wayne Wallace's never came up as a notification either. So it's really weird. And I know I don't have my notifications off. Thank you, Keith. I look forward to seeing you post about winning it. Sent me money, brother. More? Wayne Wallace trying to get back on the board even further? Or were you not talking to me? Ken, not sure if you not sure if you saw it or if I missed the answer. Your opinion, Cap cut for quick assembly videos with no effects or stick to PP and keep learning it. Hope I win something from you, man. I can't wait, Wayne Wallace. Yeah, you got to add to your collection. Because I know you've won stuff from BV as well. So wouldn't that be awesome to just like win something from every single YouTuber that you follow? Like just to have it? That would be fucking awesome. There we go. All right, Ben, got your email just in case you do win and you're not here. Yeah, Eric, we're gonna do the spin on Monday because I didn't get enough people tonight to actually do it. And I also am deciding to change the rules so that way, like, if you want to, you can, instead of making people stay up till 1 or 2 in the morning or whatever, or even 11 o'clock at night, I am going to put it so that way, like, you can just pop in, say what's up, hit the like button, do your donation so I can get you on the wheel, and then go from there. So nice, Cedar BV and 77. So the only thing I've won was from a very, very up and coming YouTuber that you guys should all go subscribe to if you haven't already. And that is this guy right here. Very, very up and coming YouTuber. This is the only person that I have won anything from, and I didn't win anything from him. But what I did was he won one night and he gave it to me. So kind of got something from BV, but it's really coming from Mike O, who we need to make even more famous than me and BV. Mike O really wants your subscriptions, guys. Yeah, I definitely have crazy hours of operation. Need wax board now. What do you mean wax board, Cedar? Okay, I need to set up one of those apps to be able to send you a dono. So I'll catch you sometime by Monday. Perfect. Streamlabs or OBS. I'm subbed on both my names, I think. He already has mine. Huh. Look at that, Mike. Guess you better start pumping out more content, brother. Why the long face, Mike? Come on now. Got to give you shit about your subscriber count that you don't want. Okay. So I think I thought of a way to shim this. So that way it sits flat. I've just got to cut out a little bit of this little shim here. I watched all his video. Me too. It's a very good video. I subbed to Mike. I've only won something from BV until yesterday when I hit on Vinny's 700 giveaway. Oh, nice. What'd you get from Vinny? Hey, at least he has one more than me. Yeah, what are you doing, Ken? You're slacking. I got an idea. So this shim actually works perfect for this. But what I'm gonna do is I gotta cut it up into pieces. Buttmaster, pork butt, or paddle for kids. What the hell? Um, a resin thing donated by Amy M, one of the resin chicks. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I think I'm subscribed to Amy. Can't remember. I'm subscribed to one of the resin girls too. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's Amy. You know what? Enough. Bet this would be way easier if I just cut it with the scissors. See, now we're getting real arts and craftsy up in here. Cutting my own shims. It's Mike O's video. What cedar? So what was your laser? Oh yeah. So my laser is acting like it's very underpowered. And everything I saw on Google says to clean the lenses. I cleaned my lenses and it's still not like back to working full power. What do I need to do to change that or fix that or whatever? You should email me at that's my email, Eric. Email me there if you have like an actual decent answer. Probably she makes her rounds. Does Mike have another channel? No, Mike only has the one channel that he really, really wants subscribers on. She makes her rounds on a lot of woodworking channels, asking Mike O if the item in the video is for cooking or spanking. Oh, a very, very personal question. I like the videos and Pearl and Pine style mosaic videos. Yeah, Pearl and Pine is pretty good. And I think she's in Delane's lives quite a bit. Which one, Amy or Pearl and Pine? Boy, it'd be nice if I could find me a single woodworking chick who looks as good as Pearl and Pine and Amy. For when I go on to Delane's what the hell live, which will be May 21st. I was planning to have a separate channel for woodworking and other stuff, but I think I'm just going to have it all on this channel. Don't do it, Benny. Separate them. I'm doing a hell of a lot better with this channel than I was with Ghost School Media, which was going to be ghost stuff, this football stuff. Definitely separate them. I don't have anywhere to do epoxy. There be more dust and particles in it and resin. Yeah, that's very unfortunate because mine's the same way. There's so much dust in this shop. I don't think I'll be able to do epoxy for those new tables that I got to do once I learn how to do the epoxy. Dude can Pearl and Pine, she does awesome work. Um, Good answer. Are you making sure to focus it? I don't know how to focus it. Or else I would probably do that. But I literally didn't do anything wrong or anything different. Like where I kept showing you guys like how good it was coming out. Like I didn't switch anything, any settings, nothing like that. And now it's barely like doing anything. Yeah, Benners, you can separate your videos by category on one channel. Oh, I see. I didn't know that part. This way you don't have to make multiple channels. Okay, I'll do a little poking around and email you. Thank you, Eric. Yes, Eric, she is awesome. Love her videos. Amy, fuck yeah. And Pearl and Pine Chick is a cutie. And Pearl and Pine, yep. And that's why I was thinking, why split stubs, etc. Keep it on one and split it up. The only thing that she doesn't exactly show you how to do it, but in one of her videos, she explained that the reason that is because she doesn't want everyone to copy her style. Huh. And make it well around here. 100% Keith. From what I've been told, crosses are evergreen. So, especially in the Bible Belt. And she encourages you to do it your own way. Nice. Do epoxy in your back room where you oil my wood. That would be an option. But the guy that I rent with, he paints back there and makes a horrible freaking mess. So like back there, it's basically just as dirty up here. Just it's paint chips instead of sawdust. How much have I been using it? So I started doing some signs that took a couple hours, and then after that, that's when it quit working properly. Was while I was doing some signs. So like I really haven't been using it that much, Eric, but it's been for like bigger projects and shit like that. But it was on like softwoods like cedar. Let's hope this shim does not show. And it doesn't. So we're good to go. Yes, this can be wrapped and I can go home soon. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Eric. Cause like you obviously know what you're talking about and doing. So like if you find an answer that makes sense to you, maybe you can like dumb it down for me. So, because I have no idea what any of that stuff is talking about. They had said something about taking out one of the lenses that is it's the dome lens and making sure you put it back in the right way. Well, I can't even get my dome lens out without stripping down the whole entire uh machine. So separated, you're going to do different styles, but earth channels, where guys are working on cars and some video. Building decks to preference. Hmm. Right next door in North Carolina. Keith, what part of Tennessee, if you don't mind me asking? I hope this helps my brother. But Earth, I'm way on the west side. Hope what helps. Holy shit. Oh my God. Wayne Wallace on there for what the hell is that? 20 more entries for Mr. Wayne Wallace. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Wayne. Holy fuck. Oh my God. We are going to have a very, very large spin on Monday night. Got Wayne Wallace on there for a bunch. Got Benner on for a couple. Um Holy crap. Yeah, why are my notifications off? Now it's showing up. Huh. Mr. Wayne Wallace, I also forgot you're in the in BV's Discord. I can always message you there if you win too. So that way I can get your information without you putting it out there for everybody. Don't know. I'll do some poking around. I have a dilemma. Do I eat one sleeve of chewy Chips Ahoy cookies or half a container of Pringles? I'm always hungry late at night. Lucky didn't work for me. Ken, half sleeve of cookies and a quarter can of Pringles. The Pringles, they're better for you, and you won't wake up hungry in an hour. It'll be 2 hours, but you'll still be hungry. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm like an hour and a half east of Memphis, but too far, not too far from Bice. See, I love that you guys are all close together, like actual content creators. Closest to me is uh Cheryl, but I don't think she does content. And um John, not your average woodworks, is in Iowa. And then there's some guy named Ken, also known as Not So Ordinary Woodworks. He's just like south of me by 2 hours, but he doesn't make content. So, you know, really can't go hang out with that fucking guy. Dessert after snacks. I was thinking about moving there. My brother pulled the trigger and left Chicago and moved there, and he loves it. Tennessee is nice. Haven't been there enough. Yeah, I was gonna say you're not all that far from him. Hour and a half is about as close to Memphis as I'll get. See, I can't mix sweet and salty. Um, anyone here good at end grain cutting boards? I'm trying to make triangle patterns. Oh boy, cedar. That sounds like a conundrum. Trying to make triangle patterns with that. The only time I can ever do that is chocolate with some pretzels. What a guy, Wayne. Yes, what a guy, Wayne. Absolutely. Wayne Wallace, one of the best. But I can't go from like Doritos to a Kit Kat. So do them at the same time. Like make a um make a sandwich out of them. Like do a Dorito, a layer of Kit Kats, and then another Dorito. End grain is very tricky. Triangle patterns in end grain cedar. What in the Y? Like checkerboard, but with triangles or that alternate. Only thing I don't like about this part of Tennessee is the mosquitoes are bad. End grain is tricky. I've done some end grain crosses. You're welcome, my brother. I just got to pay it forward to y'all that keep the art of woodworking for generations to following us. WLL, some W's in the chat for Wayne. Hell yeah. Wiggity Wayne Wallace. When can I go blue on your channel? I don't know why. I don't know what you're talking about, Wayne. You're already blue. Wayne abandoned us in the Discord. That's because he wants to hang out here where the cool people are. I would do the same, but it seems like my children have spent all my money, and I can't let them know what I use to do for work and my offshore accounts. Well, you could always send me your money, Ken, from your offshore accounts. That would be sick. I would love that. Who's all still in the ultimate gathering? Mike, Keith, Televi, and Wilson. What the hell are you doing, Mike? You're supposed to be attracting all of these people here to my live. So that way I can get them to send me money so they can win either a badass charcuterie board, charcuter board, or a really awesome cutting board that's got to be finished yet. See, this is why I need to make a different managing mod. Mike gets mad when I tell him that Sarah's the best managing mod on the planet, but I mean he's not really bringing attention to my channel. So, and where's Mads? How come she didn't come say hi? I'm going to burn your cutting board if I win. You haven't even put in to see if you could win or not. Still haven't even donated yet. How are you going to win if you didn't donate? Or if you didn't sign up? Keith, did you just jump yourself in for another wheel spin? Yeah, Wayne, as soon as I read about turning blue, I put you blue. So you're good, brother. Hell yeah. That is you though, right, Keith? It's the only one that comes up as brewer on my stuff. You have to be blue to chat here. I want yelling, sorry. My wife ask me all the time, when are you going to tell the children what you used to do for work? I'll tell them later when they get older. Um, what does blue mean? Blue means he's a mod when they read the will after I'm gone. I don't want them to get a big head. What will? Oh well. It all goes to the dog. Can't send me none of it? Come on now, man. I can make your will come a lot faster if you send me some of that money of yours from the offshore accounts. Be like the Shops, you're a mod, and you're a mod. Everybody is a mod. That's a good time for them to find out. It's funny because they watch the movies, but they don't watch the credits, so they're never going to know. At least for now. Uh, I might just blackmail you, Ken, one of these days. Start watching the shows and the movies so I can, like, when it scrolls through the credits, screenshot or take a picture of your name, become the dog that's in your will, so that way, when I take you out and old Yeller you in the backyard, I can get in on all that money. Now, what happens if you were to like break contract? Like, do you get uh it's funny. Okay, I already read that one. Too many names. I just sent you one entry for the wheel Monday. Yes. Okay, so it was you. Good. Valhalla and crew are y'all are the best. I mean, my crew is the best. Are you Ken Jeong? This is your first time modding, Wayne? Well, welcome to it. I am a mod for Ramon, but I don't ever get notifications for anything when I'm in his chats. I was trying to get Sarah to convince BV to let me be a mod. Y'all better watch out. You tell him, Wayne. Matter of fact, so I don't have too many mods, I think I'm going to take 10 off of being a mod. Um, so that way Wayne can ban him from my channel. Make Wayne's first duty as a mod to ban fucking Ken. Yeah, Eric, this is my normal darkness, but the problem is I ran this 4 fucking times and that's as dark as it came out. Um, yeah, and then there's this one where I was only able to run it like once or whatever, but like that's how that one turned out. That's at full power and my normal settings on hardwood in a universe far, far away. Um, Ken, come on now, you can't be that old. And you said you had a Mandalorian project and worked for the douchebags who have the contract now. Hmm. You guys can mod for me. I'm going live at 3 a.m. nightly. Yeah, no thanks, Cedar. It's the only time slot open for woodworking. No, because that's part of my time slot. I mean, it's 1:30 now. You better be good, people. Um, Cashapp and Venmo, Wisco Red, 88 PayPal, Go Skull. If you'd like to put your name on the wheel for the board to support the channel, hell yeah, not. Thank you. Thank you, Ken. Or I will ban you for good. So the first thing that I saw that said to clean the lenses, which was Google AI, said to use 99% rubbing alcohol, which I don't have. I did 70%, but it was expired, so that might have had a factor in it at first. And a Q-tip because I don't have one of the microfiber like cloths for doing your glasses. And then the second time, and it said a Q-tip was fine. And then I used a Q-tip with 91%, and it's coming out a little bit more clear, but I still got to run it 4 times to get it dark. Damn, everybody a mod now? Yeah, apparently. Um, you could do that. Valhalla gets 80%. 80% of what? LOL, Wayne's already drunk on mod power. Most of my NDAs are over with. Okay. Wayne got into the moonshine. I only have one for Mandalorian and the other one for the movie. Huh. Yeah, but like you said you worked on Disney, not the original films. A universe far, far away was the original films. You're not allowed to use the lathe with a Mando helmet on, are you? I mean, a helmet's a helmet. As long as you can see out the visor, I mean, I would imagine it's fair game. The only lifetime NDA is IOM technology advancements. And that's where like you have them helmets that you can't sell, right? It's all the same universe. It's still far, far away. Oh, well, that's a dick move. He gives us a hint, but won't drop like a good hint. Thanks, Val, for the universe to keep people in their perspective to what they post and their thoughts. Absolutely, Wayne Wallace. No problem. I can show the Mandalorian helmet, but I'm not allowed to sell it. Yes, that part where you can't sell it, but you can show it off. It's kind of crazy though that if you were to like give it to one of your kids, that they can't even sell it. That's bullshit. Like that they have to carry over your NDA. That would piss me off. Uh oh, also Cedar, if you do if you work a lathe in a Mando helmet, definitely get it on video. Make that like your first video. You'll go like freaking viral immediately. You can't use it as kids would see it. Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm sure they've seen it, but he probably just tells them like, "Yeah, I bought it from a friend or whatever because I really like it." Anybody new to the chat, hit the like button. Anybody new to the channel, hit the subscribe button and check the description. I did change the rules. If you plan on donating, ask me about the new rules because it involves you putting your YouTube name and your email in the comment for when you make a donation. So that way I can see and email you if you are not here when I do giveaway on Monday. They see the helmet, but they have no idea. They just think it's a store bought costume. Yeah. I was about to print one on my K1. Good idea. I wouldn't use a 3D printed mask or helmet for doing lathe work. Absolutely not. Some dude that does the soundboard for the bands that we have on Saturday night, he made me an Iron Man mask, and I think 1 pound of pressure got set on it and it snapped in half. You're right up there with BV, my bro. I wish. I was kind of going to do that. Yeah, I was just a reference. I'm not that old. I was Star Wars 7, 8, and 9, and then then Mandalorian. I was using the phrase as a reference. Oh, got it. Star Wars Episode 8. End credits. All right, we're about to get all of Ken's information right here. Ken, what'll you give me if I figure out which one you are, which person you are? Unfortunately, that means I would have to actually watch this. Wait a second, not are you Jason McGatlin? Are you Jason McGatlin? Co-producers, special create. Wait. Oh, I know who he is. I know who Not Your Ordinary Woodworks is. You guys ready for the big reveal on who he actually is? Visual effects producers, not your ordinary woodworks, is actually Janet Lewin. Oh God, never mind. And now all of so on my phone, like it shows like the main people, and then the credits get like super small and blurry. So uh Ken should use the helmet in videos and not tell anyone it's actual prop like a Easter egg. There we go. Mike's going to come back and be like, what the hell? Know what I mean? I could cedar, nobody would know. I didn't go anywhere. Well, you guys would know. You could use it like 5,000 member reveal or something. Janet. Janet. Correct, because I still have database system functioning to ILM and its technology. So what I'm saying here is Ken is not confirming or denying that he is in fact Janet Lewin. Or I'm sorry, that he is in fact Janet Lewin. So I think I cracked the case, guys. What do you think? That's correct. They're not allowed to ever because it's stamped. So anyone who tries to buy it, unless it's on the black market, would see the stamp, and the same goes for some of the other lightsabers. That's what I would want. I would want a lightsaber. Um, that would be badass. Get my own freaking lightsaber. Heck yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna wrap this with the handles the way that they are, because all of my boards get the same wrap. And I should probably practice anyways because I got to get Keith's wrapped eventually. Ooh, speaking of, I should get on the Amazon and get some rubber feet ordered. I would buy them from Rockler, but they're always out for whatever reason. Yo, still got 8 people in here. Holy crap. That's a damn good deal. 15 bucks for 120 rubber cutting board feet. Which comes to $12 or 12 cents per foot. I just hope these aren't like super tiny because I've got a board coming up that's fucking massive. It's 18 by 16 inches and 2 inches thick. And he wants rubber feet on it. So hopefully those are good size. Probably not because it's fucking Amazon, but like, look at this shit. Where's my buy it again? Shop by category, buy again right there. Question for everybody here. Is that gold or is that rose gold? I ordered 2 sets of these. Is this gold or rose gold? I'll give you guys a second to answer. All right, so I got Henry and Mike both said rose gold, which is correct. Looks like rose gold to me, to Eric, from Eric. Now, do I have the other small package in here? No, the other small package is over here. Okay. Rose gold. Rose gold. So everybody's saying rose gold. What color is that? Amazon, Ken. What color is that? So I had ordered the rose gold because they looked really, really, really good, right? I was like, those would look fucking amazing on my cutting boards. Um, and it also gives me something like a different choice from the ones that I had. I don't know why that's open and I still can't get it open, but the ones that I had, which are these ones, which are simple brass, but they're gold. They're shiny gold. So I had gotten what I thought was the rose gold ones because I was like, those would look fantastic on every fucking cutting board, right? But no, they sent the wrong shit. Maybe I just didn't look good enough, and like I was supposed to select rose gold, but like I mean, and I'm not like upset about it or anything because they still look good, even though like matte gold. But yeah, freaking Amazon. Just like when I ordered my crock pot. I didn't realize I could pick options, and I they sent me a hot pink one. Yeah, see, okay, gold. No, 'cause it only gives you 2 options, gold or silver, and it comes out as rose gold. Or the picture is rose gold, but it comes out as gold. You're never going to find out. You have to remember that the credits don't show everybody's name. You have to pay to have your name on there. Really? You have to pay to have your name on there? That's stupid. I mean, you should get credit no matter what, because I mean, you were on the project. So that's bullshit. That would irritate the crap out of me. I just want people to know my name. So there's that. Not. Did you ever email me? I can send you a image of triangle pattern that I'm wanting to make. So Cedar, I actually have kind of an idea. I don't know how well it would work, if it would work at all, but I kind of have an idea on what you can do for that. You can do it in a quarter, or what you could do is you could take you could overdo the squares, like make them bigger than they're supposed to be, and then you can cut with your table saw. You can cut them into whatever angle would make the triangles. So that way, like when you cut it into the triangles, like you still have the right shape. You know what I mean? And then you've just got to figure out how it fits up or whatever. Yes, hit the like button if you have not already. Wayne Wallace said so. Mr. Wallace has a particular set of skills And if you don't hit the like button, he will use them particular skills to find you and make you hit the like button. You got to pay, which means you have to bribe the guy who writes the credits, right? I'm not a female. All right, so we have now confirmed that allegedly Ken, aka Not So Ordinary Woodworks, is not Janet Lewin. He claims that he is not a female. So we got to figure this out. Yes, she was a visual effects producer. But yeah, about how you have to be really careful on Amazon sometimes because a lot of times the pictures don't really match up with what you're looking at. Facts. I was a special effects supervisor. Oh. Hmm. Yet. Yeah, because Ken's gonna produce my his first production job as a producer is gonna be producing content for my channel. Did you know like a lot of woodworkers have agents? Or not woodworkers. A lot of YouTubers have agents who do like all of their content and promotion and shit for them, which I think is kind of ridiculous, but that's just my opinion. What folks don't realize is that the Golden Globes, the Academy Awards, all of that is all bought and paid for. What do you mean it's all bought and paid for? But you didn't hear that from me. Nobody actually wins those awards. They're bought. That's crazy. And his name may or may not be on the credits. That list of 4,853 people who worked on the movie. Yeah, that definitely helps me. That helps me narrow it down quite a bit on who he is. The help his algorithm on YouTube. You guys trying to get me killed. That's crap, really. I guess that. Yes, awards are not one they're bought. That is insane. That's how you spell it. Haven't you noticed how some of the greatest movies haven't even been nominated? That is true. Oh, we definitely know that's how those awards show us. Um, See, I never knew that. Like, no, that's news to me that they are bought and paid for. I just assumed people were bigger fans of shitty movies than good movies. Yo, got 6 people. Number keeps going up, keeps going down. Anybody new to the chat or channel, hit the like button and the subscribe button. And then check the description so that way you can be entered in to win Monday. Am I doing a good enough job on that, guys? Where the hell? Over there. I gotta learn how to wrap this stupid charcuterie board. I'm sorry, not stupid charcuterie board. Award-winning charcuterie board. The best artwork you will ever see in your life. Kind of don't like these handles though. Kind of wish I would have gone with better handles than what I did. Need to order more paper too. But I want to order wax paper instead of the paper that I have because this paper that I have is kind of bogus. Um, it soaks up all the oil and it looks really gross. If that work. Never thought of it, but yes, some of them. Ricky Gervais exposed that. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, that's how the shitty movies win. Uh, cheer up the part where he says, "Welcome to the Golden Globes or Globes," or if your studio actually paid to win it, and then look at everybody in the audience's face. Ricky. The 2020 Golden Globes.
And welcome to the 77th Annual Golden Globe Awards. From the Beverly Hills Motel. You're pleased to know this is the last time I hosted the awards, so never anymore. I did.
Oh.
Clearly don't care enough. So was fired from the Oscars because of some offensive tweets. No. For me, the Hollywood foreign press can barely speak English.
No.
So at your expense, shall we? We're all gonna die.
I love that when he says we're all going to die soon and there's no sequel.
It's her daughter I feel sorry for. It's been the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to her. In Wild Hogs. Lots of Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda. Joe Pesci as Baby Yoda. That's great.
It's just about the people in front of the important film executives in the world.
All right, I'll watch it later. That's way too long to sit and watch it while I'm hanging out with you guys. All right, love me some shitty movies. Same goes for the music awards. How do you think Beyonce won Best Country? True story. Makes sense now. I feel better. I like movies the critics don't like. Even though she herself said it wasn't a country album, she was going up against some of the best country singers in the world. It was a slap to the face of the conservative country western movement. Yeah, political stunt. It was absolutely a political stunt. Honestly, I wouldn't mind telling you my exact name, but for the safety of my kids, I won't. You know what I mean? Yes, because Disney's fucking evil. And I'm tired of moving. You do you, man. We get it. My name is in the credits. The studio paid for it. I didn't. My personality is me personally. I'm a realtor, so I'm in public already. I'm going to be me in videos. Yes. Yeah. Same. I mean, I might have like a deep dark secret here or there. I may or may not be a CIA spy, but we never know, and we never will know. I may or may not be the guy who writes all of Donald Trump's really mean tweets, but that's neither here nor there or anywhere. Do they really exist? I hope I've got enough tape for this. You for a couple of tech guys, you guys are not very good at emails. Between Cedar and Ken, you guys are terrible at emailing, just so you know. Oh shit, Wayne Wallace on the board again. Wayne Wallace really wants a charcuterie board or that massive um cutting board back there. Oh no, it didn't come up. So if you sent anything after the 100, Wayne, it did not come through. The scale, a good YouTube page. You don't need professional high-end cameras or special effects. You just need to be interesting. You can use a Rebel Series Canon camera and get good results. I have no idea what that means, Ken. I don't know anything about cameras. I just know that I can't afford one. So, shit. I didn't want that to do that. And honestly, if I was going to spend $1,000 on something like a camera, I would 100%. I would 100% just like pay off my iPhone and buy the new iPhone, the 17 Pro Max, in with the 2 terabyte memory. So that would be the only way I would buy that. I would go that route. And then I would just keep my current phone so that way I can film from both of them and get different angles. Yeah, iPhone 13 works just fine. And you sent it to Cash App, Wayne? Yeah, I didn't get anything. It didn't show up. Wayne, put down the moonshine. Yeah, you definitely need to integrate Streamlabs like BV's page. This way, it will show you all of the donos. I had thought about doing Streamlabs. Am I the only one in chat that's sober? No, I'm sober. Also, yeah, Wayne, I would double check and see. Yeah, I would hate for you to send it to somebody who's not someone you actually know. That is very, very loose, which is what he said. Canadian sober, Mike, or American sober? Big difference. Hey, yo, back up to 10 fucking people in here. Let's go. Heck yeah. Pretty certain I fucked all this up. Because now I got to cut that tape off. I can't just retape it. I'm not drinking. I do miss a good ice cold beer. 15 years sober. That's awesome. What's the difference, Valhalla? The difference is Americans are pussies and don't know how to drink unless you're from Wisconsin. Which in that case, Wisconsin sober and Canadian sober are the same thing. Or if you don't have a buzz by noon, you're really not doing it the right way. Wisconsin is just Canada Junior. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I don't really drink. Don't get me wrong. Like, I used to be like parties all the time when I was younger. Now I'm kind of just like, if I have a couple of beers, I'm okay. I'm happy. Because I drink for the taste, not to get all effed up. Like, I don't really like to party like that. I don't see an email, Ken. Huh. Really wish my Walgreens was 24 hours because I'm 99% certain I'm going to run out of tape. Like, that's all I've got left. The hell did you give him my name or Cedar email? Cedar email. Even my name, when Googled, shows a different person's profile. I don't need all that protection, but it's part of the contracts. That's fucking crazy, dude. Like, that is absolutely insane. Like, they're trying to protect your identity like you're a fucking CIA spy. All for some stupid, all for like movie credit or like secrecy. Telling you, dude, freaking Disney is literally the devil. Oh, now it's nice and tight. That's what he said. The mouse is serious about protecting its intellectual property. Yeah, but like that's just like full on insane. MS24 business, past COVID, mostly I miss being able to return cans in the middle of the night when no one is there. Well, the rights they claimed over the work of others. Yeah, which again, absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Wayne, it's still not showing up. I've restarted my Cash App like 4 times now. It's not even Disney. It's the special interest groups that found it or fund it. Yeah. You mean like the Rockefellers and the uh Blackstone? You mean those funders? Yes, and don't forget George Soros in there too. Fuck that guy and his whole family. And supposedly George Soros, apparently his son is like 10 times worse of a human being than he is. Like, how insane is that? But then again, when you grow up like one of the richest people on the fucking planet and you don't like actually get you don't have to like make any decisions for yourself in life. Maybe you grow up to be an entitled piece of shit. Oops, maybe I shouldn't have typed that name. Now your channel is gonna be flagged. That's fine. Let them flag me. What are they gonna do? Can't cancel somebody who has 156 followers. I mean, they ain't gonna cancel me for that. This channel is a safe space. That is why I don't have any naughty words listed as blocked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not going well at all. It is a good thing I am a very mediocre woodworker because I am a terrible, terrible gift wrapper. I would never make it as one of Santa's elves. And I'm gigantic, so like there's that as well. But the main reason is because I am a terrible gift wrapper. True. What's true? That I'm gigantic? Thanks for that. Did you get Cedar? Did you send me what you were going to? The one thing he doesn't have his hands in. Facts. All right, Wayne, it came through. Thank you, sir. I will definitely get you in there. That is 40 entries. If you don't win, it is truly rigged. Not by me. By I have no idea. Cotton-headed ninny muggins. What? It did come through, Wayne. Thank you. Holy shit. Is Wayne Wallace gonna be my Moyoc? Elf 2 buddies, Wisconsin Viking cousin. Yeah, there we go. Are you not familiar with Elf? I try not to be. It's one of so I'm not like a huge like I'm not like a freak for Will Ferrell, but I do like his movies. And I'm just like, certain ones like that one, not a fan. Not at all a fan. Uh of Elf. And I'm not a fan of he's got a few where I'm like, that's just like it's just too much for me. You know what I mean? They're making it. They're gonna be a second one. I should probably watch the first one. Yeah, I've never seen Spaceballs, so god damn it. There we go. And unfortunately, the Walgreens that's right around the corner from my shop isn't 24 hours. It's ridiculous. Went through the other day at like 4 in the morning. I was like, oh, I can get whatever the hell I need because Walgreens 24 hours. They're freaking closed. I was like, this is bullshit. Now I wouldn't have this problem if I was just cleaning my damn shop. Wisconsin, I think, has the number one craziest power drinkers. We do actually. So, like, you guys know the movie Beer Fest, right? Um, they have actual international beer competitions like that, and people from Wisconsin are not allowed. If like you have a US team and anyone from Wisconsin like tries to join the team, they will get and like they'll be booted from the competition because that's how like serious Wisconsin drinks. It is fucking nuts. How have you not? I've seen the first one. I just like I don't like the movie. Um. Oh, we're talking Spaceballs. I have never seen it because I don't know. It just doesn't look good. Doesn't really look like a movie I want to watch. Tim Allen's Christmas movies are the ones that I like. I also like. There was one that came out 3 years ago, and it was like action film. That one was really good. What was it, Silent Night or something like that? That one was really cool. Oh my god, are you guys really? Oh no, it's just Televi and Wilson. I was like, are you guys really still going in the fucking after party? The only Christmas movie I really like is Die Hard. Die Hard 2 is a good one. Old movies are great. They didn't have the special effects to drive them, and the stories and acting is way better, or is better in some ways. Oh yeah, the acting is way better. Like your comedy with your guys like the cast from Christmas Story or Chevy Chase and everything like that. Like you'll never have real good comedians like that anymore. Like those guys were all funny without even trying. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. End of story. Hell yeah. It's not a Christmas movie. It is the Christmas movie, according to Die Hard fans. Get it? Because Die Hard fans. No, I'm the only one that got that one. Thought it was funny. Yeah. Full stop. Yeah. So I don't think I've ever really watched Die Hard either. Should probably do that before Bruce Willis comes out as not being completely handicapped and they were hiding him because he told government secrets. Oops, that was another one of those that we weren't supposed to know about. Not gonna lie, I really should stop talking like this before I wake up tomorrow with some kind of very, very bad disease. Full stop. I got it. Cricket noise. Ah, fuck you, garage. You know that was funny. I think the tribal would be cooler cedar. That's not a bad idea. What you have? Oh, talking about the cutting board. Oh, all right, guys. I think I got to get home because I got to get up early in the morning so I can go and open one bar and be uh, a very, very good bouncer at a different bar. So as soon as this is wrapped, I think I'm out of here for the evening. Um, Again, most of you guys have my Cash App, my Venmo, and my PayPal. If you want to be in on the wheel spin for Monday, um, definitely hit up one of those. Put your YouTube name and your email in there in case you're not there. Yeah, it's 2:30 here for me, and I didn't plan on being here past midnight, which is kind of par for the course because I never plan on being here that long, and you guys always keep me here basically all night. So are you going live again before then? Probably not because I work a double tomorrow and a double Sunday. Um, so it'll be uh unless like if the bar is super dead tomorrow by like 9 or 9:30 or Sunday, if the bar is like super dead before 9 or 9:30 and I end up getting to leave, I will go live. But it'll be a completely random, spontaneous live. So just kind of watch your phones or whatever. Yeah, it's late. Okay, no problem. I just grabbed your apps. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, Eric, I've been I was seeing you in Daniel's lives and stuff, and I'm like, what the hell? Eric doesn't like me anymore. He hasn't been coming in at, 2, 3 in the morning like usual and hanging out all night. This is like the world's worst rap job. So I am going to have to learn how to wrap a charcuterie board before I start like mass producing and sending these out. I could send them out without the handles. And so how did the spin go? We didn't do it two dudes. We're doing it on Monday, remember? So that way I can get a chance for people to actually get on the wheel. Well, that's part of it. Didn't need to be in here all night. Well, I mean, I would appreciate if you were in here all night. I would appreciate it if all my subscribers would be in here all night. Earlier streams will probably help. I know you don't want to overlap BB. Correct. So, well, it's not even just like overlapping him. It's just like anytime that I've tried to be like, oh yeah, going live right now, all of a sudden like six people are live on top of like six people will be live all at once. And then at the same time, um like no one's gonna leave Bearded Vikings live to come hang out with me. And that's not me trying to sell myself short. It's just like, he's obviously much more popular because he's been around longer. I just want something from you to put on display in our house and say that I'm a friend of you and do. Perfect. Dude, Mike, that means so much to me. Even you just saying that, like, you would call people your friend. You know what I mean? Like, I absolutely love that. That is fantastic. So in all reality, that's another reason why I got into doing this is because like when I moved back to Wisconsin, all of my friends, every friend that I had, I would be like, yeah, man, like I'm back. Let's go get a beer. And every response was, no, we got kids now. And like, we really can't hang out and blah, blah, blah. And like, we're too old for all that. And so, like, partially that's why I became a bartender as well, because I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do with my life? Like, what am I supposed to do with my free time? I have no one to really talk to. I don't want to like go hang out at people's houses and just sit there. You know what I mean? So you are one of the our Valhalla. Love that. This doesn't look bad, right? Just looks like a person with Down syndrome and a blindfolded person with Down syndrome did it. So that's not too terrible. And I put the board in upside down. Shit. So normally I put the top up so that way the like flat part of the cutting board is showing, and that's where I do my knot. So that way you're not looking at this ugly shit when you do everything. But now I don't have a choice. So I guess we're doing it this way. I don't know though. Wayne keeps donating like this. We can get enough people. I might just have to do two spins on Monday. Well, the handles throw that off. Yes, they do. They definitely throw it off. These are going to be a pain in the ass to wrap. So I think for charcuterie boards, I might buy some flat boxes and be able to wrap them that way. No, I need to do it this way because I fucked up. Yeah, the handle location definitely does throw this off a bit. I want these. I want the handles on top to be there. There we go. Honestly, I think that might be enough string to get this going. I am so glad I finally decided to go with like smaller string. The string I was using was ridiculous. And it was almost impossible to actually get these to tie up. If you had turned it over, the handles might tear through the front of the paper. That's true too. So definitely a good thing I did it that way. By the way, Mr. Wallace decided to donate tonight. If we get like probably 7, 8, 9 more people to actually donate for Monday, I might have to do 2 spins. I got to get Mike and Mads to donate on one of my spin nights, so that way I can put them on the board because they don't want me. They told me that when I was going to put them on the original board, they didn't want me to, so they just wanted to be awesome people, which they are. Oh my god, this is a freaking mess. Yeah, I'm definitely going to invest in boxes for the charcuterie boards. And there we go. One charcuterie board done and ready to go. Yo, what up, Dolphin? What's going on? Welcome in. I was just about to get done with this because I got that done, and I was going to probably head home because I got to get up super early in the morning. So, but God, that is a terrible wrap job. And yeah, Eric, if you do end up finding something out, because I even tried Googling exactly what it is. Uh ACMR, whatever, S2 7 watt, low power. And it's still not like the only information it gave me was clean the lenses. So I might in between jobs I might go and get like an eyeglass kit to like, clean glasses and stuff and use the microfiber for that. There's no way I'm paying for 99% alcohol because that shit is like $70 for a thing that is that size, 32 ounces. There is no way in hell I'm paying $70 for that. But I suppose if that's the only way I'll get to use my laser, then so be it. But see, what do you use to clean your lenses? One dude that I looked up, I'd use Everclear before I would do that. Really? Huh. Yeah, Google and like 4 different videos all said to use the 99%. You've never cleaned your damn, dude, you make it sound like you use your laser more than I do. So maybe you're not the one to ask about laser problems. I thought, yeah, the way we've talked in the past, like it sounds like you've used your laser a fuckload. Hmm. Is that what you want to clean it? Is the ethanol? Oh, okay. Okay, just a tack cloth. Yeah. So what I looked up said about using so the first thing I used was a Q-tip and 71% alcohol. which is not what Google told me to use. Google told me 99% and a Q-tip. So I went out and bought 91% to try and clean it again before I pay that much for 99. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I will catch all of you guys later. Sorry I can't stick around longer because I just seen, noticing desert got on, so the 91 should be fine. Okay. Optics are important. Have you not seen Real Genius? And Benny, you're still here? Holy shit. I will try. Hopefully I'll make a lot of money. The bouncing will be at 150, and I don't know, the bar that I bartend at has been super dead the last few weeks. Where I bartend, there is like 10 lakes that surround the town that we work in. So like, and it's a super rich area. So literally, the second the temperature is warmer than 55 degrees outside, they're all out on boats, every single one of them. So like, they stop coming in because they're out on boats, boats and hose and stuff. Wayne Wall is still here. Holy crap. Well, I'm going to let all you guys get to bed or get back to your moonshine or whatever it is you guys are doing tonight. So, thank you guys. Wait, Valhallans? I kind of like that. Yeah, I didn't want to get banned since I'm gray. Why would you get banned? Oh, by Wayne. I think he was joking. I hope. Oh, night, y'all.